What's up, guys? Alright. Alright. Audio check. Audio is good. What are you buying? What are you selling? Alright, should we get into it? Alright, let's get right into it. We're gonna start right away, guys, because this game takes a little bit. So, oof, why not get right into it? Oh man, that back crack was just, that felt good. I cracked my back a few times before in my life, but that one felt good.
Resident Evil
4. You're not playing Resident Evil 4. What the hell? Dumb as hell. Alright, bet. Oh, I forgot to put on my heart monitor. Damn it. Resident. Let me grab my heart monitor. Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 0. Put on my heart monitor quickly, you guys. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Heart monitor is on. Let me connect it to the stream. A-okay. We should be good now. Cool. Alright, we should be good now. Heart monitor is on. These wires. And yeah, let's get right into it. Okay. Right where we left off yesterday. I'm thinking of putting myself down here. I'm gonna do that. Looks better that way. And then let me close the blind so it's not so bright. Okay. Going good. How are you doing, Christian? There you go. It might look a little better with me being down on the bottom left instead. It's going alright. You ready for some Resident Evil at least? Oh! I sound a little bit low. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. I'll fix that in a sec. What am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to wait? Oh, I do sound low? There's no way. Let me double check because I have the right settings on. Hello, hello, audio check. Is I think I do sound a little low. What the hell? Maybe this will help. Maybe if I increase the audio. Maybe this will help. Maybe if I increase the audio. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Why the hell do I sound so low? You're right. Hello, hello, hello. Audio check, audio check. Why do I sound so damn low? Oh, this mic is giving up on me, guys. Audio check, audio check. Why do I sound so damn low? Oh, this mic is giving up on me, guys. It sounds a little low. It's a Blue Yeti mic. I had this one since the beginning of streaming. I think it's given up on me, guys. Penxue, what's up, Jeff? I sound very low right now with my mic, so I think I'm gonna switch it out quickly, okay? It's due for its time, so that's just how it is. But thank goodness I have one on deck, just because I know I'll need it. I think this one is just giving up. My setting's correct and everything. Um, yeah, it's correct. You trying to get to elite, dude? You should be able to get to elite, huh? That's what's up. Grinding, huh? Once I finish this game, I'll be back on Fortnite, which I should be able to finish it probably today or tomorrow. I heard the new season of Fortnite is gonna be very good too. Okay, the new Yeti mic. If it doesn't make a difference, then I'll just keep using this one I have now. Probably just something. Yeah. Plugging off the mic. Okay, how does this one sound? This one sounds a lot better. Audio check, audio check, audio check. Okay, how does this one sound? This one sounds a lot better. Audio check. Audio check, audio check, audio check. Oh, this one sounds loud, isn't it? This new mic of the same kind. Does it sound a lot better? Probably sounds a lot better than the other one. Sounds good. It sounds a lot better than the other one, huh? Thank you, Jeff, for the audio check, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there goes a mic. Good thing I got one on deck. I got that one for Christmas. So if that one ever breaks, then you had to get stuff. You get as a streamer, you gotta have stuff in case of something happen. You can't just not have anything on deck. You gotta make sure you got backups. And on top of that, I got another backup. The same mic. Christmas, I was gifted the same thing twice. Oh man, I didn't need that. No, now I didn't need a backup of a backup. I didn't need a backup of a backup. Okay, I just needed a backup. But I got two things, the same thing. So I was like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. That's what I'm hearing also. Yeah, that's that the next season is gonna be very good. Fortnite, the next chapter 7, season 2 is gonna be very good. I think it is. It's gonna be a banger. I can't wait for it. But they extended the season of Fortnite to the end of March now. If you didn't know, Jeff. So then you're gonna have to wait till the end of March. They extended like 2-3 weeks. So yeah, let's get back into if it gets too loud, let me know, okay? Because it's a brand new mic. It's very sensitive. And yeah, we'll go on from there. Saw that shit? Yeah, that's stupid. I think it's dumb. But that's whatever. This season is so long. Oh no, the audio now the audio is coming off from my. Well, actually, it's not. Gotta fix the audio. No, now the audio is not. Recipe is all mic, right? The all mic is dead. Now the audio doesn't want. Dude, there's no way to change the audio output. You gotta be kidding me. Resident Evil. Hold on. I knew it was about time for that. I knew it was about time for that mic to give out anyways, because I mean it's been going for so long, you know what I mean? I had that mic since 2020, so I knew it was gonna give up at one point. So I honestly, even though it died, it gave me a good run, so I'll take it. Oh, this ain't it. There's no audio. Hold on. You guys don't see audio. Yeah, you definitely would have heard that audio. You definitely would have heard that audio. Hold on. You definitely would have heard that audio. There we go. Now it's working. Can you guys hear everything? Audio's good? What's up, Richard? Yeah, 5 years a good rule run for it. It definitely is. How's the audio? One of you guys want to audio check me? Can y'all hear the game and hear me well? Is it pretty balanced? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Christian. I'm assuming this is what I'm supposed to do. Do you guys prefer me being down in the bottom left or in mid and left for the camera? Are they coming out or something? Richard, I appreciate that prestige, man. That prestige badge is insane. Oh, I'm supposed to go back upstairs. I'm supposed to go back upstairs is what it is. Whatever covers the rest of the game and you don't have a preference. That sounds about right. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, appreciate that, Christian. Oh, they're gone. What the hell? You know, one thing I would say though is if people don't stream with their face cam, do you guys think people who has a face cam does better than people who don't have a face cam? For streaming wise, what do y'all think? I'm sure you guys watch other streamers too, you know? Face cam. Yeah, I think so too. Very true, Christian. You're right about that.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh God. Oh God, don't you come this way. Oh God, don't you come this way. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Yeah, you got no business coming over here. Oh my. Oh my gosh, you guys. Go down there, lady. There we go. We made it. We made it.
Please just be a bad dream.
I don't think it's a bad dream, little girl. I died playing you twice already.
Why did they?
People like seeing, like to see them real-time reactions. They're very true. Imagine playing a horror game with no face cam. Like playing a horror game with no face cam is just weird. Maybe you could play like shooting games like Fortnite without like a face cam. That's okay. But if you're really good at the game. Oh gosh. Why? This is not getting out. This is going deeper. I don't like this. Oh my God, there's gotta be a chapel in here? Why is it always a chapel? You guys... Oh. Umbrella? Everyone, welcome to the Church of Penxue. Today's church, I want all you guys to send me 50% of your check. God knows that you'll be able to survive if you were to give away half of your earnings. Penxue, Church of Penxue needs it. I need 50%. I know God's spoken and the Lord has said to you guys that I should not need 50% of their salary. Give it to Pen. He needs it. And I promise you guys I won't gamble your tithing. I will make sure it goes to this church. We could build new walls, fill in these dirty ass cracks. And be on the first floor, not under the ground. That's it. A pen. A tithe of 50% is crazy, right? You're too short, girl. Sometimes there's just people who like to enjoy the game purely itself, but they can watch videos for instead of live streams. Very true. Like gameplays, you know. Oh my gosh, what is this? for. I'm assuming we climb on top of these. There you go. We made it to the other side. Oh my god. Yeah, right. I hate when people get early access. I think that's just very people who cheats and people who I get it, but at the same time it's like, come on, man, really? What about your other they don't give a shit about their other streamers, you know? Or when I think about people who gets early access and who cheats their way to get early access, I think of like people who don't really consider other streamers. It's especially the big streamers where they get early access to everything. Maybe if you get early access to Call of Duty, whatever, that's different because it's just an online game, or you know, like early access to Fortnite too, whatever, right? Um, it's just I don't know. I just feel like it's very privileged and it doesn't set a balance. You know what I mean? Like, what about the other people? Like, especially for people that are trying to become a content creator like me, you know, like it's how will we ever grow if everyone's just gonna keep getting the same person over and over and over again? You know what I mean? Like you can't really climb your way up anymore. And and then these company feeding them free games, I mean the early access all the time, because I get it, because maybe their channel they got a following, they'll bring people in. I get that, but at the same time it's just it makes it harder for us as a smaller content creator to grind and get there. And I'm grinding, I'll be honest, okay? I am. But it just doesn't make it any easier. And maybe people are so used to seeing these big content creators. Maybe why don't you actually shine the light on a small streamer, and maybe that might actually this small streamer might even be better than these big streamers. Not saying I am, but I'm just saying you never know. You know what I mean? It's like taking a chance, and why give it to someone who's already made it? You give it to someone who is trying to make it, you know? But some people do cheat too, and I see why they're cheating is because of that. You know what I mean? You might as well cheat your way to get there, because these guys will always just keep getting it first, and it just makes it hard for the people. I don't condone cheating, and I don't condone. It's like people are stealing now, just because you know whatever, right? Because these guys are just getting everything, and then these people don't, and then you know what? Fuck it, we might as well do it too. But you know, like I get that, but at the same time, I still don't like that. You know. That's why they always give their positive reaction. Exactly. And then it's considered selling. There's the sellouts technically. It's because they get it first, and then they pretend that it's all good because oh man, this game is so good. But then fuck, you give me the game, I'll tell you my honest opinion. This game suck. You know, you guys heard me before. I said it before plenty of times. I don't recommend you guys buy it. Is it trash or pass? It's a trash game. You know what I mean? I think that's why they probably don't want to give me early access to, because they know Pen's gonna like judge the game how it really is. I'm gonna critique the game how it should be. I'm not that person to tell you the shit that you want to hear. I'm the person to tell you the opposite shit so you could do better. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna just sugarcoat everything and think it's all fine and gravy, and then next thing you know, you go out there and you fucking get destroyed. No, I'm not gonna give you that. You know, their games is so good. Yeah, that's why there's a lot of. That's why when I watch like a lot of people that review games and shit, there's some channels where I'm like, you guys are giving such like fake reviews and reaction. Like it's so bad. Like fuck that. You tell them how it is. Even they're a solo developer. Fuck that. You know. Fed is a real gamer. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh! Oh God. Please shit on the plate for me. Yeah, Richard. Absolutely.
What, what is this place?
And then it creates people cheating because of that. You know what I mean? Like that just doesn't make it any better. Like the people that are getting it, and it's always a good big. I mean, it's always a big content creator. They get it, and then it just makes people want to cheat more. It's not giving anyone like a equal opportunity here. It's cheating more and more and more. Well, it's gonna create more people wanting to cheat, is because why give it to these dudes all the time when you have other people striving and trying to become a content creator, and then it's just gonna create people to do it more. It's not a good, it's a negative feedback from giving people early access. I think it is. It really is. People just gonna keep cheating. At least you didn't see the Reddit comments I read. Some of those people were shitting on Resident Evil 4. Wait, what was it really? What did they say? No, the series of 60 possesses recombinant DNA increased the volume of Spencer's injection. Plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. I'm not limited to these were developed. We would perform medical procedures. However, after adjusting the volume, 70 subject clothes approved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. She already watch it so people won't buy it. People won't buy it. Yeah, exactly. I thought Resident Evil 4 was really good. It was balanced, you know what I mean? I talked about it yesterday, how Leon, you can save her by having some great gameplay, and it's skill. Resident Evil 4 is pretty much, if you have skills in that game, you do well. This game, you have skills, combat is shitty. You can't control your sensitivity. You have skills, fuck you, you know? Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To build a place like this, Spencer must have been unhinged that any of us imagine. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. My body. They're all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds of the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbies always get stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully, I could wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Some people came in here. This dude came in here thinking everything was fine and gravy, and then now he's like, "What the heck? It feels like a setup." Is what I'm getting from these files. Resident 4 is awesome. I thought it was very good. Mr. Spencer's visit. Spencer, you look like a pedo, Spencer. He created all these little girls. Spencer, no. We need to talk, bro. We need to talk. Oh my god. And he's creating more.
Are those babies?
Fetus. This reminds me of Resident Evil 1 laboratory when you see Tyrant. That's her. Oh!
Is that how I...
Oh!
I've got her! Get over here, now!
showing symptoms to?
I think she becomes blind. Is that what it is?
We need to get rid of her.
They're just all test subjects. Liam was right then when Liam killed Emily. Liam's like, this is just another clone. These motherfuckers, I know how they are. I miss old school Resident Evil. Same here. Now she's like, oh, this is
They
wrong.
weren't able to recreate Spencer's key.
Now she's like, oh, this is hella wrong. But I already chose to join the dark side.
But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elvis at Ark. That's where we go.
So, what
Dumbass bitch, you should have known about this already.
Correct.
She was made. She was the perfect
so it
one.
really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
She wasn't. She was the agent trying to defend her.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh my.
What the? Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time.
This dude's better than Wesker. What the? Mr. X? Bruh.
Have
Oh
fun.
my god, he's back.
I remember you.
Oh, Leon, you better run, bro.
I remember that too. Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Mr. X is in here. That's insane. Holy crap, you guys.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I forgot Leah can jump. I'm not Grace. Which way do you go? So you go this way.
Give me a goddamn break.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to go. I was trying to go back. What the hell?
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
ask about the orphanage.
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
I'm not sure.
Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know while we are at the home of pharmaceutical giant umbrella corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant, dynamic city with long, rich history of its own. I don't want to read about that.
But apparently it's someplace important.
Wesker 2.0, yeah. I think that dude is stronger than Wesker. I hate to say it, but I feel like he is. Let me repair my shield. Might as well repair the shield. Goodbye, RPD. I love that music. Classical Resident Evil music. Yeah, Leon, you can put the pistol away, Leon. I pressed wrong button twice. Let's restart that. Wish you could store these guns. I mean, I guess I gotta sell it. Because I barely have any room left. There's always like secrets of things that you don't grab and you miss out. Especially in Resident Evil, it's notorious for that. Or Easter egg. Resident Evil has like the most Easter eggs. The fuck? This looks scary. Look at that. Look at, there you go. We were just talking about it. A charm for shotguns, increased min. This is where you met. This is where he ended up seeing Ada. This is the very first sighting of Ada. Was right in here. Anything else in here? Oh, there is something here we missed. There it is. If you guys remember that. We played Resident Evil 2 Classic not that long ago, like about a month and a half ago. I highly doubt it. I don't think Ada will be in this one, Christian. Although I wish she would be. I mean, it would be nice if she is. But I highly doubt it. Unfortunately. I might go steal this gun because I don't. When is the next time I'm gonna find like a safe or anything? I don't know. We'll see. I gotta use some bullets. I'm getting too much bullets now. First time complaining about bullets.
It hasn't changed.
Damn.
Terminator. It's my fucking daughter.
Damn.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Yeah, that's so sad. Oh my gosh, another shotgun? This one is a lot stronger. It's a lot stronger than mine. Oh no, guys. I gotta go sell that sniper. I have to. Damn it. So much weapon with so little inventory. Yeah, right. Wait, what does this go for? Shit, you guys, I actually don't know what the hell I'm gonna do there. I'll sell it. I'm gonna sell this sniper. You could always rebuy it too, I guess. I'll sell that, and then I'll sell... Yeah, that should give me enough room. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh well. I don't want to use that shotgun yet, but I want to upgrade it. Because Because I feel like that's gonna be stronger. I'm all about firepower. I don't really care about the, well, inaccuracy, but precision. But if I could get that, would be great. If that shotgun can slightly give me a boost of a firepower, I'll take it over. Gun chop, Kendo. I remember that, dude. Let's compare it now. I actually want to compare it. Firepower. We'll still use this one. Oh, they're giving me bullets like this? We're fighting Mr. X. We're definitely fighting Mr. X here. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Dad got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" Really, really loud. He didn't let me in the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking garage, but first we're arresting. I already went there.
This girl. Can't be.
Wait a minute. Fighting with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking lot. First we're arresting. So I wonder if you pick up. I'm gonna try doing something here. I just ended up reading this, right? Will it now show that there's something in the, like, the fact that you read something, like you end up reading something, does it then give you like access to something else? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go back and double check, just to double check. I know I don't really want to do that, but it is what it is. So I'm right, this one is a lot stronger. But not by much, not by much. So I do it for precision shooting, a red dot I can be attached to it. What am I gonna go with? Only sell it for 7,000 to put so much into it. This sucks. I'm gonna sell it. It's one thing I hate about Resident Evil. Why do y'all do this to me? It's like they know. I'm gonna double check. Maybe something will pop up. I hate to go back, but no. Oh no, it doesn't show. Oh, it's a basketball court. What the hell? Never mind. Oh no, I'm not even there. Locker? Oh my god, I gotta go back. Hold on, you guys. I have the key for the locker too. I'm so bad at this game. I'm sorry, y'all. Now Mr. X is in here too. Great. I have the key for it. Where's the locker at? How come it doesn't show up here? So it doesn't show up here, but then it showed up earlier. What the hell? I have the key for it. I was wondering, like, where the hell is this locker at? Like, I couldn't find it, but now it showed up. What the hell is this locker? I want that. Is it in here? It is. No, it's not. So now it shows up. What the hell was? I could have swore it was in here earlier. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. Oh, that's Barry's key. Okay. Nice. Oh, good thing I didn't miss that. So Barry's item. Nice. So will something appear in the garage now? The bodies are gone. That's kind of scary. Anything's gonna appear in here? Okay, so it's not like that then. The game is not like that. Just wanted to confirm. Because what if, why would they remind you of something like way later, you know what I mean? So it is not like that. Okay, we're good. Save it so we don't have to go back and bury stuff. Yeah, this is a boss fight right here, it looks like. I knew it.
Fuck me.
I'm getting too old for this shit. Come on, Mr. X, I kill you plenty of times.
Save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Oh my god, this is his final form! This is his final form! I remember this too! You ain't shit, cause I kill you 50 times! Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Time out. Have you ever heard of this? Oh my god, Leon, kick his ass!
Die already, you son of a bitch.
You ain't nothing against Leon. I kill you plenty of times. You should have stayed dead in Resident Evil 2. This ain't your game. There you go, we got him. Bro came back just to die again.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
We did it, guys, we did it. What's up, Emily? What's up, Denise? Just let this man retire in peace. Alright. They got Leon doing way too much. Leon's just trying to retire, man. Let him be. I said I need to use some more bullets. I guess I did. You have to fight that. Claire fought the dude looking like that too in part 2 if you get like one of these special endings. One more for the road. That's right. Oh, up the butthole. Damn. He never coming back. He definitely ain't gonna be a Resident Evil 11. 11 because the next one's gonna be about Chris. So is every other one, and it's Leon. I lied, unless Ethan gets in the way. Ethan's dead though.
Made it.
Orphanage.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry.
Am I at the end of the road for this entire game? I think I am.
There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
It took a helicopter here? Why would they take a helicopter here? What the hell? That don't make no sense. I could have sworn you seen the helicopter unless he's heading there. I can't dark my my background, guys. I'm sorry about that. But it's gonna get light anyways. We're gonna be in the laboratory area, so it's gonna be very light and bright in this game. Oh, we're heading there. Okay, he's at the orphanage, but that was it. Let Ethan RIP. Yeah, you're right, dude. That's so sad. Village was such a sad game because he died in there. I was like, damn. He died in the saddest way possible too. Could have swore I've been here like 50 million times too. Oh, large gunpowder. Makes me want to play Village. It really does. Six bullets for hunting rifle. Huh?
Phew.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what the hell?
Oh, seriously.
Jeez, this can't get any better.
I guess this is my stop.
Right when you thought you was going up, you're going back down. Gotta start utilizing those quick turns. I feel like I'm gonna use a sniper here.
VSA left something behind.
Leon, you're crazy, Leon. What the hell are you doing? Leon, you are crazy.
It just keeps
Whee!
going.
It looks fun though. I do miss Lady D. Yeah, same here. I do. Oh my god, is this the right way, Leon?
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Ah, what the fuck, man? Thank you. which way do I go? If you guys see me pulling up my map, it's just because I'm trying to see if there's any treasure or anything I'm missing. I do miss Lady D. Lady D was awesome. She was... I think Village was really good because of the characters, man. The characters are so good. The characters in Resident Evil was so good. Resident Evil Village, that is. Like, all the bosses you fight, they all have, like, a background story to it. And that's what I think, that's what made Village so good, too. I think I just gotta aim and it'll let me lock onto someone. I'm getting too much of these rifle bullets. I need to start using it. And then later on, I'm gonna complain about how I don't have enough bullets. The Duke, even though he is as big as Wrecking Ball, yeah, Duke is awesome. Duke is awesome.
These flowers really evident for me.
Leon's got aimbot. Leon's got aimbot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm filled with loot. Hand grenade, I guess. What am I not having a lot of? Got free up space somehow. There's no one around. Cheater. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What the? Oh
Stubborn
my.
meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
Oh! Damn! Getting cooked. Let's go. 2 bosses in like the last 10 minutes. Come get some, buddy. Mr. Herb, whatever.
This must be it.
It's gotta be it. Looks like it. I don't think it. I mean, it's umbrella. Looks like it. What a cool entrance. I wish I had that entrance to like my basement or something. If I had a house, I would make that my entrance door.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
I think you do play Grace one more time though. I feel like I'm gonna end up playing her because she's gonna realize that she's messed up, well, she fucked up by joining them, and then you're gonna have to play her try to escape from them, is what I would assume. Sitting under there and no one thought to shoot it. I know, right? That's what I was thinking too, Denise. It doesn't make sense. It's like you got this giant plant attacking, so this plant all of a sudden know that it's only Leon that it's gotta fight. What about all these other people that went down here, you know? Like they didn't fight the plant. Okay. And all of a sudden there's a bunch of propane tanks down here for you to just kill it with. Oh god, the logic. Why did they need all those propane tanks in here? What does that do? I think I just messed up. Whatever. It looks pretty cool. So many rooms. Oh, this is how you save now. That's interesting. Facility operation status. Green area. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's just how the facility operates. Body repair is the #1 priority. That was an expensive, very expensive upgrade. 10,000. Call us the weed whacker. Call in the weed whacker, dude. Whack all these weed. I'll take the shotgun shells. I feel like I'm gonna need shotgun. For some reason, I feel like we're gonna have liquors in this game. It's just like the perfect setting for it. I mean, look at that. I mean, we're gonna have liquors or something. Look at that. There's a hunter right there. Clearly a hunter. Oh, there's a liquor right there. What the heck? Oh no. We were gonna fight them. Leon, you just can't stay away from Resident Evil 2, I swear. Can't stay away from Resident Evil 2. This is why you need the shotgun, huh? That's why you need that shotgun. Yeah, they're giving me all this shit. Oh my god, looks like the perfect room to fight something here. Oh god. Boy, am I ready. I am not ready for this. It's funny how it's called liquor. That's just so weird. A liquor? Like, why would you call something licking? Yeah. You're gonna release everything, I bet.
Where is that? Okay.
What the hell?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh. Call of Duty. How did they know I'm in here? Oh, well, I thought they were like from the others. They were trying to do the same thing as us. I got you. Quick scope. I lied. What are y'all doing? Reviving your teammates? I think reviving their teammates. Resident Evil 9 GTA Hot Edition. Oh my god, I'm about dead. You guys jumping at the worst time. That was the worst jump ever. Whoever coordinated y'all to jump right there should definitely, yeah, you guys gotta find a better tactic. That was just messed up. They all jump at the worst spot. Showing something right here. I gotta fight this thing, don't I?
Liquor.
No wonder why it was telling me. A liquor though, let's go. Can we go up here now? Nice, I definitely could use this. Nice. They think they could come in here with all that gear and think they can win against a man with no armor and a side part? Or Leon Kennedy. I know, right? They all got all these cool gadgets and stuff, and Leon's just rocking with, like, look at that. He don't even have his sleeves on in case a zombie bites him in the arm. He don't even care about his sleeve. Bro just walking in here like it's nothing, like a fashion show or something, you know? What do y'all want, man? I'm just trying to get the job done. I'm trying to find this girl, trying to save her. What do y'all want? More like a bothersome to him than anything else. Let the man just get the girl. Y'all gonna die anyways. Thanks for trying. Oh, human evolution right here.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Says for me not to leave? What do you mean? What the hell is going on here? What kind of statues are these for you to, like, brag about? This is some weird shit. Why would you want that on your display for your people to look at? Price $30 million. Umbrella's Corporation's Cerberus. Oh, Cerberus is the dog. Has been. This is, I think we're going through like a little art gallery here of all the monsters. Has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. You can track and pursue targets at 80 speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Liquor is at 14 million. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boosts enhanced climbing capabilities. Okay. Plant is 100. I said 30. Was it 14? I said millions. What the hell? This is not even millions. It is millions. What the hell? I'm tripping. 100 million for a plant? That's why I was a little lost. I'm like, no way. 100 million for a plant. There's no freaking way. A prototype. That plant was okay. Sure, whatever. I mean, it did take the whole entire core of this place, the entrance. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. So we met the. We haven't. Oh, we saw the dogs earlier. I mean, yesterday we were fighting the dogs on that motorcycle. That's what it was. And then we just got done fighting the liquor, and we fought that plant earlier. Tyrant. 120 million for Tyrant. That is a little bit more believable. Bioweapon with exceptional combat abilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a code as standard for effective human disguise. Negotiable. Nemesis Y. Oh, Nemesis. Based on the Umbrella Corporation, this mass production focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. So Nemesis. Who's this then? Zombie? ARC is focused on biological research developed utilizing in particular developments of bios. ARC has been known as a ARC has now become a key bioweapon and production hub for North America. It will continue to bring us benefits to both us and the United States. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City, and particularly experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with a mutated T virus strain, and have yielded again a great deal of empirical data. This is also proven against CBS attempt to. Okay, so ARC is just like a sub of Umbrella. They're like a contractor. ARC is a subcontractor for Umbrella. They're just there to help Umbrella out. Pretty much is what I'm getting. One, Leon versus multiple special ops trained and geared up soldiers. Don't make me laugh, right? He did. Oh, what the?
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Didn't you learn from your comrades that died in the past already?
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an
Oh my!
I heard you were a smartass.
Oh, Leon's getting his ass kicked though. What? Okay, this is Leon's mad. No! No! Well, Leon, you're supposed to be blocking, Leon. This is a. I was just talking good about you. Now you're getting your ass kicked, Leon. No, no, get away from me. No, get away from me. Get away from me. You weirdo.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Don't worry about me. How sweet.
Hold on, hold on. How did you block that? Now that's impressive. I might want to refight this dude though. didn't mean to do that.
Getting a little handsy, aren't we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Damn, that guy was good. That guy was good. I gave him props. But you died just like all of them. You were the best. You were the best fighter of all time.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Damn, he took a lot of my health.
Quite the compliment.
It kind of sucks because the combat is really bad in this game, so fighting him was a lot harder than I expected. I kind of want to fight him again. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do low-key want to fight him again because I wasted a lot of things. But it's all good. We'll keep moving on. You know what? We're not gonna restart. He was a good fighter. I give him that.
Grace should be nearby.
That was a good battle. He put up a fight. I take it. I take it. We finally meet and you die to Leon. If I came in with my enemy showing up in the long sleeve and the side part, I'm getting out of there. Alright.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Yeah, we probably can't. He's someone I probably say I won't beat. Look at that. You can't beat that. But can you dodge a grenade?
Aren't we fancy?
Oh! Oh my! Yeah, we're dead. Leon, you need to retire, bro. You're looking really bad right now. I know you're way better than this, Leon.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab time!
Leon has always got an escape plan. Leon's insane.
I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Leon doing all this and he don't even get paid millions.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
This is where you play her. I was right. Just a scratch, no worries. Leon's underpaid. He is underpaid. Dude's doing way too much. Saving the world and only get paid like not even $1 million. Oh my god, he's getting infected.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
He's looking for a cure.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I think her fake mother has the password. It was in that book.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with her? Just leave her there, Leon? Yo ass carry Ashley all the way from the underground of a fucking deepest core of a village to the front of the village to the president's hand. You can't do that to this lady.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Oh, why can't I play Leon? Oh my god. Oh, she got some guns though. Questionable. All right, whatever. Fuck it. Let's do this, Leon.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
He's just trying to make it home for dinner. He is.
Boost?
He's trying to make it to dinner. Leon looks rough. He does. She's just thinking about all this. Your ass got to be really fit to be in this. I know I would have died. I would have never been able to pull myself up. I would have been like, Leon, we're fucked. We should have never jumped down. We should have taken that elevator to go somewhere. We jumped down. You relied on my physical health. I'm sorry, bro. I can't get up there. Oh gosh.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Now it's back to the scary stuff, huh?
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Hover key. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight lickers and all that. Leon, why did you give me a better gun? Always wonder how I'll do against a giant spider or a tyrant. Oof, I don't think I'd survive at all. I'd be dead in like the first, not even a second. This is all from earlier.
Okay, just be around here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Oh god. Oh no, this ain't good, y'all.
Can't see.
Nope, lickers can't see. What's over here? Lickers can't see, but they can only hear. This door wasn't open earlier. That guy can see though. They can't hear that. You can't tell. No, no, no. They could hear that. What's up, Venom? If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse to the surrounding area. What the? Bro, I thought I was dead. Did not mean to do that. Wrong button. Be great to give me more sags. I'm sure the Resident Evil is gonna be collabed to every game because it's so big, and this is like it's prime time right now. Don't worry, the liquor's dead. You don't gotta sweat it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. You can step on all you want. Welcome to Crazy Symphony. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on, guys. Crunchy glass, right? It's like it's snacking, bro. Thirty, 10, 5, 30, 10, 5. 30, 10, 5. I'm a little lazy, guys. 30, 10, 50. No, that wasn't it. Hold on. What room am I in? It's a chamber. Okay. 10, 90, 20. 10, 90, 20. If you guys don't know how to open a lock in general, you'll probably struggle in this game. It's always left side first, right side after, and then back to left. 10, 90, 20. I guess it didn't work. They said it's possible of 3 different codes, so I'm gonna try again. I didn't go all the way. I don't think I went all the way. There you go. It's like 3 different codes. There you go. Cocktail. I haven't had that in a long time. Molotov cocktail. It's like the first thing I got in the beginning of the game, just never seen it again. I know Colleen doesn't know how to open a regular lock like that. Does anyone here not know how to open a regular lock? I'm just out of curiosity. I had to because of middle school. You had to get your own lock because people steal all the time, you know. So I'm sure every school is like that too, but we had to get our own lock. I was teaching Colleen. I'm like, Colleen, this is how you do it.
All right.
You don't know how to do it, Venom? For me, it's usually go to your left. So you go counterclockwise, and then you go clockwise, but you have to make a full 360 spin first, and then you go back to counterclockwise. So you go left, and then you go right. You gotta go past 0 first, and then come back to the number you need. Still maintaining that right momentum, and then you go left again, but you don't have to go full circle this time. Kind of weird. What did I get? I kind of just want to fight. No, I shouldn't do it. Should be able to crawl past it. Can I close this door? No. Here you go, Leon.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
I
need to get going too.
You should worry about yourself, lady. You have no guns other than a pistol. Leon had like 20 guns and he didn't give you one. That's messed up. That's some shit Leon would do, though. If I throw it way up there, will he go way up there? Okay, he would. Nice. Please don't let there be a zombie wandering around. I could have swore I killed all the zombies in there already. Don't want to go in there yet. Yeah, I honestly, I don't. She's getting like a little bit better at the game, so which makes the whole experience a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like she's getting smarter, and she's got a gun. She's not all soft and shit anymore. So it's definitely making a little. It's kind of growing. It grows on you, I guess you could say. I want to open this door first. There's a lot of junk in here. Definitely a liquor would know. fuck this. I'm not taking my chances. His mouth is moving. You see that? His mouth is moving. Don't pretend that when your mouth is moving. They should give you, this part I don't really understand is if they're gonna give you all these blood transfusion stuff, they should definitely give you a bunch of other things too. Like what the heck? It doesn't make any sense. You can't even make any, you can't even combine these. You don't have the sacks. That's why they gave you a Molotov. He thought he could play possum. I know, right? Bro was like, I could play dead and I'll be fine. Oh, so these guys got back up or something? I don't know. Might as well save. This is a badass room. This room is kick-ass.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
I can now craft this, but give me crafting stuff then. You're not giving me crafting stuff. How am I supposed to craft anything? Monitor room, okay. Monitor room is 50, 60, 80. Alright, so one more. I'm gonna do a quick tutorial here. So you gotta go left 50, right? And then I gotta go 60, right? Because it's always left first, right, and then left again. So 50 on the left. I can go 1, it would be 60. That doesn't work. You have to go past 0. So, and then come back to 60. Past 0, and then you go to 60. And then what was the other one? 60, and then 80. And then now you can go 80. But then if 80 is not on the left anywhere close, because 80 is right there, then you have to go all the way past 0. Oh no. Yep, we gotta go past 0. That ain't open. I know it's gonna be easy. I know this one is gonna be very tough. Graphics is amazing though. Feels like I'm actually going through Umbrella myself, the first person view. Now they give you the code. I thought that was gonna kill all of them. Finally, they give me one. Let's go. Oh, you don't need... Oh my god, you just need empty bottles. Jeez, if I'd known that a lot longer. I'm dumb. Damn, those liquor are making me want to get a meatball sub from Subway with extra marinara sauce. Dude, you're making me hungry with that. That actually sounds... That's actually my favorite sub from Subway. Why does liquor die looking like that? That is wild. Honestly thought the liquor was gonna die from the acid too. I'm hearing so many other zombies, it's insane. I like mine toasted, dude, that's the best. Now they give you all these codes. Okay, it's just zombies that are left. That's fine, I can deal with that. Alright, zombie, come out. You too, zombie, come out. I'm wiping everybody in this place. Leon needs to retire. I'm the new Leon. I am Grace S. Kennedy. Right in the butt. I think we got everything here. She's starting to get better, y'all. Like, it's getting a little bit more fun playing her, I guess. Now that she's not useless.
Control center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
She's not useless anymore. It gets a lot better now. Then she can trap all these stuff.
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
This is it. I did it.
The liquor, you did not just hear that? That's wild liquor. Right in the middle. Oh, I missed something right here. Oh, I think I got it. There it is. You always gotta have an empty bottle so you can throw it. Oh, not that. Oh, you can't break that glass. Right in the middle. No, I got no more. I'm kind of cooked. I might want to save before I go forward. I'll do a separate save because I'm using a lot of stuff.
Stop. Waste.
Ways to go, you're damn right about that. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Wow, no. Oh, that was only one I have anyways.
Made it yet.
Wow, I could have used that a long time ago doing something like that. Too late now.
Where have I seen this?
Yep, it was. I knew it. I told y'all it was that. That's the password. The modus.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes
This is the mother.
unexpected turns, don't you think?
And I think that's
Looking back, do you feel
Spencer.
that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
that I was a
The
pedo.
truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Grace. A few minutes earlier.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Don't tell me Leon dies. If he's dying, I'm crying. And I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna drop another nuke on Raccoon
Containment
City.
breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
I'm gonna drop a nuke on freaking Raccoon City twice. Alright, Leon, what the hell we got going on here? Okay. Body armor's all shut. You're close to dying because of that dude smacking me.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blur will cause him to alter. He can only wait for these side effects to subside. Don't worry, Leon. I got aimbot. You're good.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
You got aimbot, bro. You're good.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
I gotta see what I'm dealing here. There's a boss fight right here for sure. Or multiple monster fights. Oh shit. Leon don't fucking wait. Leon just goes right in, y'all. Leon, don't wait, you guys.
This must be the room.
Just go straight guns blazing. Who do you think I am, Grace?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Damn right, Leon.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
Grace, learn from me. I'm just kidding. Time for Grace, make lady to save the world. Yeah, I think so. She's gonna now be the next Leon after I gave her all my stuff. I feel like this might be the last game we give a Leon though, for some reason. Look like he needs to retire, bro. That dude didn't die, there's no way. Dude, I hate how you guys give me all of these gunpowders and there's no freaking stuff to combine it with. It's insane. Like, you gotta give me more of those stuff, other stuff. Gunpowders is just crazy. I said I was gonna wipe everyone, right? You get out too. You're dying next. I actually don't have. Oh, I do have a lot of heals. Holy crap, there's like 20 of them in here. You waiting for your turn too? Damn. No, Leon.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
For what?
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Not like this, Leon. Not like this, bro.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. Eat this.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Leon did that so quick. Come on, bro, you got this. Damn, he's at his time, y'all.
Not done yet.
Dude, the transition is so smooth. It's actually pretty damn good.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal?
Oh, so she's not...
Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope.
Grace is not a test subject. Grace is actually a human, just a regular person.
Would you like to hold her?
Oh.
The plot twist.
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Down.
Leon.
Bro, use that herb.
I need to hurry.
Stage 3 is no joke, yeah. Oh my god, look at this place. Hold on, Leon, I gotta scout first. Gotta look for stuff. This is like Fortnite when you're trying to like tell your teammates to get to you, but then you end up looting. Just a chair.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Requiem. I gotta look up what that word is, see what it really stands for. Leon, don't tell me this is where he dies.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
He's there waiting, smoking his cigarettes the whole time.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Chat, we're in for the ending, chat.
So,
this is the end.
the prodigal daughter returns.
This is it.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Yep. Chat, what are your thoughts about the ending? What do y'all think it's gonna happen? I feel like she's gonna sacrifice herself so that he can live. I feel like she's gonna do it. I don't think she's gonna be the next prodigy of the Resident Evil series. I think too many people will be upset if Leon does die or something happens to Leon. I don't think anyone will buy their next game or anything like that. I feel like she's gonna do something in order to give him like a G virus. G virus is the cure to T virus, right? Am I correct? I'm trying to remember. But Leon can get cured. He can get cured if he gets the right antidote. So I feel like that dude has it, and she's gonna probably say, you know what, in return, Leon, you get to live, and then boom, the next one happens, the next game happened, you know. Otherwise, she just destroys everything. Then I don't know what's gonna happen then. Yeah, they both make it, right? So this is the ending. What is the creative desire? Oh my gosh, you can. Oh my gosh, you guys, what should we do here? I say destroy it because that's what Leon wants. She double crossed him, yeah. I feel like we're gonna destroy it. We're gonna do what Leon wants.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Opus. You promise you'll end this?
Yes, I will, and Leon.
This is it.
Don't destroy because of self-destruct, you think so? Let's see.
do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
He's not gonna let them slide. Oh my god, Leon, no.
At least I could save you.
Oh! Oh my god, Leon does die. No, Leon! I was right, he does die. No. He does die. Damn.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Damn. That's it, you guys. Leon does die. Wow. He really does die, you guys. We're gonna check that out in a bit here, Christian. We're gonna go to the other option and see what happens. Damn, you guys. My boy Leon died. I knew it was an alternative ending though, so the other one he doesn't die. I didn't know which one was the one that he does die and the one that he doesn't die. But damn, that's crazy. This would probably make the next one too, if it was just her and Leon does die, but damn. Holy crap, that's crazy. Nine hours. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and check. I like the fact that they allow you to change, go back to what. If you don't like the ending, you can go back.
Leon!
We're gonna skip this. I like the fact that they allow you to go back and change.
Leon!
It's all your fault, Ben, Richard says. I love this, the fact that they let you do this.
Or my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
He's gonna let her live. Let Leon live, I meant. And then part 10 continues because of this. There's a part 10, I should say. Right, Denise? You're right about that. This dude's still alive?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
Said, move, bitch.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power.
Oh my god, Leon becomes an upgrade.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Bro.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
What the hell?
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt. But why was that dude so weak against this dude? That's so lame. The Wesker 2.0 was that weak?
Let it all calm down. All of it.
So he self-destructs regardless. He self-destructs regardless.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Yeah, shotgun bullets right there.
Grace!
Oh my god.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh my.
You don't have the power to save. Sacrifices must be made! In the grass.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Holy crap, what does this do? Give me that rocket launcher. Oh my god, I don't have enough space. Alright, we can't use a rocket launcher. I don't have enough space. Sorry, we can't use a rocket launcher. We can't pick it up.
It's over.
What the hell is going on?
Good riddance.
Oh, that wasn't it. I should have saved the RPG. Oh god. Nemesis.
You're so damn relentless.
Jeez. We gotta fight that thing. Oh, what? Well, I guess that's the ending. That's the ending, guys. That's the ending. That's the ending. Leon didn't survive. Leon died. What the heck? Just you, Pen, Denise says. Leon went all this way just to die to the final boss. Oh god. Damn, okay, Leon, chill. Bro, Leon, you don't gotta do this.
You ain't getting back up.
Damn. And he flips his pistol, bro. Oh my god. Why? That was unnecessary. He taunted the dude.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace.
She was there the whole time. How did she not get hit by that dude?
Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Is this Chris? It is Chris, I bet.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir?
I think Chris should be in this
Got it.
one.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Oh, that's from Chris. It is from Chris. A message for him. Oh. Now what's that message gonna be? That's his. I kind of figured that was his squad from Village. That's our boy. Leon got saved though. I don't care about Grace, but Leon got saved.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
This is the canon ending. I think it is.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
It is Chris.
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
That makes sense. He shot her in the abdomen. He automatically shot when I wasn't trying to shoot her, and then he just shot her, and like it just did it by itself.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
There we go. This is the true ending. It's a way better ending too. Uh-oh, copyright. I want to watch this. We'll take the copyright. Screw it. We'll take the copyright. Wow, that was the ending, you guys. That was the ending. It's always the Emilysium, right? I don't know, this... I like the credit, though. The credit ending is pretty cool. This shit feels like a movie. Shit feels like a movie. Wow. Wow. Oh, here we go. Special ending.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily.
Part 10?
Yeah, she's doing great.
Oh, Emily is doing great. So Emily is
I'm
alive.
actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
So Emily is good now. We know that.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
That's a very sweet ending. It's not over though.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
That's a sneak peek to the next one. It's a sneak peek to the next one. That's all it is. Out 9 hours and 15 minutes. All right, guys, we defeated the game on both endings. Well, we see the other endings now. The other ending now. What has been added behind the scenes? Or I guess we'll look at a little bit of behind the scenes quickly. Let's look at behind the scene quickly, y'all, before I give my final analysis.
Sorry.
This shit is always funny to watch.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
What do I do?
Oh, who's gonna act this part, huh? Who's gonna act this part?
Oh, shit. Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
He looked just like the
special one.
That dude looked just like the killer.
Miss Ashcroft.
That dude looked just like the killer, the villain. They chose the right character for that one. For that one, at least.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, I want to see this. That looks so dumb. That looks so dumb. Oh gosh. This part is good acting right here. This is very good acting right here. This part was I was wondering how they made that one too. That's actually pretty good acting.
All right.
Dude, look how serious that lady is.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Shut it.
Look at that dude right there on the orange. She's the zombie. Just imagine you're walking in, right? Just imagine you're walking in. You have no idea what this place does. You're walking in. You didn't know they were making Resident Evil, right? You're walking in, and the first thing you see is these people doing. What do you, what do you even do? Like, what do you think of? Someone turned up the heat. Grace is getting stuttering. Keep stuttering. Oh my god. She's clearly cold. Yeah, she is.
Emily, are you okay? Emily.
Emily does not look like Emily. Oh, I want to see who did this.
I'll neutralize the target myself.
Oh, that was it. Oh man. Oh. Okay, who's playing Leon? Guys, do y'all think Leon's gonna look like Leon? Hell no. Everybody, this is your Leon.
You still need me, right?
Everybody, this is your Leon. The dude in the orange is your Leon. No offense, but damn. I would have thought they had an actor that looked like Leon.
All of it.
That's your Leon right there. This is your Leon.
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Wow. Okay, that was it. And I wanted to see the part where he gets shot. I don't know who does that part. Challenges. Complete the main story and standard difficulty. Holy crap. Never touch the stuff. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injections. Holy crap. Close your eyes and imagine. Yeah. That's all it is, right? That's your Leon. Hold on. A knife that would never break. A rocket launcher developed for anti-engage. It's simply designed to substitute power equally effective against. Infinite ammo. Wow, you can do this, but it's 50,000. Infinite RP bullets for RPG. Holy crap. So you gotta do a lot in order to get these, a lot of challenges, I guess you could say. So you don't get anything cool, you have to do challenges first in order to get anything cool. You can complete the game within 4 hours, that's insane. Alright, you guys, well, that's all the bonuses that there is. There's no extra mode. I was hoping they have like a mercenary mode or some other extra, but Village didn't do that too, so it is what it is, right? I thought it was pretty cool though. It was fun. It was the ending. I like the ending where Leon died. I honestly like that one because I don't know. It just kind of makes like what's gonna happen next more, you know. But that was a pretty good game. Resident Evil 9. We defeated the game. It took us 3 days, and now we get straight to the point, and that is reviews. What we're gonna give this game. Last night I said I was gonna give this game a 4 out of 10. My score changed, all right, but not by much. So guys, this is where we critique the game. I'm gonna be dead honest. Again, my opinion is my opinion. If you guys have a different score, that's completely fine too. But if you guys want to let me know what your score is after watching the ending and playing the whole game entirely through, both endings, getting both endings. What are your scores? What are your thoughts? I actually would like to know what you think about the game. And yeah, if you comment them in the chat, I'll read every one of them. So I always read the chat anyways. But yeah, so Resident Evil 9 basically is a game with Leon trying to pretty much go back and redeem himself from Raccoon City because he kind of fled and he left the mess the first time he left, and he just fled, and he wants to come back and try to redeem himself. And I guess the most important part is I know he came back because there's a cure. We all know there's a cure to it. There's a T virus and G virus. There's always a cure to it. They said that in the very classic Resident Evil. So when he got infected, his chance of getting cured was to go back to the main lab anyways. So they need to make him go back to the main lab to cure him, right? Because he got infected. I don't remember exactly how he got infected again. It's I gotta go back and watch that. I think it was because of 4. That's what it was. When they injected that thing to him, and I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, so Leon got affected. He went there. It's kind of to redeem himself, and at the same time, it's to get himself cured. Grace is a character that I didn't really know about. I don't think Grace was in Resident Evil Village. I think that's gonna be the next one with Chris. And that's kind of like Chris' story with that deal. I think so, Christian. I think Chris and that Ethan girl, they're gonna have their own story. This is Leon and Grace's story, so that's pretty cool. Do I think Grace is gonna be in the next game? I don't think so. They kind of like threw Emily in the mix already. That she's fine. I think Grace is just gonna focus on being a mother, and then she's not even gonna be in the next game. It just wouldn't make sense for her because she's just a normal person too, right? We found out that she's a normal person the whole time. She wasn't a prototype or like she wasn't the master type of the mutated orphanage. The orphans. She was just basically a normal person. She was never part of it. So yeah, it was never. Y'all remember when we started the stream? We started with this little girl playing as this little girl. I thought that was gonna be, pretty much what Grace went through, but that wasn't even Grace. That was just that was like one of the what do you want to call it? Yeah, that was just one of the better ones of the prototypes. I guess that's all it is about how it plays. But the story itself, it gives a 7 out of 10 feel. It's not groundbreaking, but I feel like it's necessary to play for the timeline. Denise, thanks for the review on 7 out of 10. I do agree with you too, though, that I like the fact that you said that it's not something that's groundbreaking. It's very true. I agree with you on that big time. Christian says it's 6 out of 10 for me. I see where you're coming from too. I'm actually right around where you guys are at too. The game itself. So we kind of just explained the timeline for you guys. For those of you that were wondering, Grace was never in the old games. She's just like a new character. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that out there so you guys don't get mixed. I'm trying to remember this story, although I haven't played a lot of the. I played 4 was the last one I played. I played Village. Village has nothing to do with this. The 8 has nothing to do with 9. Okay, there's barely anything that's related. Chris got its own series in the Resident Evil game. Chris is always separate from Leon. There are times that they do meet, which was Resident Evil 6. They met in Resident Evil 6, but most of the time you don't see Chris and Leon in the same game. They don't ever want to do that. It's because they want to have them their own game. It's kind of like I don't know. I don't think there's other games that are like that, but it's always like that, right? Where there's always a separation between the two. First one was Chris and Jill. Second one was Leon and Claire. Third one was Jill. Fourth one was Leon. Fifth one was Chris. Sixth was Leon. Seventh was Ethan. 8 was Chris. 9 is Leon. Then the next one is Chris, which is 10. Resident Evil X is what I would assume. Then 11 will be back to Leon. Okay, so that's what to be expected with these games. 6 out of 10, but ultimately 7 out of 10. One more point because I like Leon. Very side quest vibes. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Kim, for that. She says one more point because I like Leon. So I would say I agree with you guys. My score is kind of right in where you guys are at too. Within the 6 and a 7 range is what I would say. I guess it changed a lot is because of the story. The story got a lot better, but it took 8 hours till the story got better. Okay, I'm just gonna say that it took 8 hours before the story got better. Okay, so it's important enough to play to know what's going on, or so I wouldn't skip it. But it's not as good as the other ones. Very true. I like Village a lot more than this one. Village was like a 8.5 out of 10 for me. This game alone, I have to give it a damn, this kind of sucks. This is a 6 out of 10 for me. This game is a 6 out of 10 for me. Trash or pass? Trash. Very honest opinion, and I'm gonna give the brutal review of it. I see a lot of YouTubers I see a lot of reviews that is very good. It's like a 9 out of 10, whatever. I watched someone yesterday, Moist Critical. He was saying that it's like such an awesome game. This, but I don't know if these guys are pay actors or pay reviewers. I'm gonna give you the dead honest truth about this game. And honestly, this game, 6 out of 10. It's a failing grade for me. It's not a C. C gets degrees, right? C gets degree. It's not 70%. It's 60%. It's a failing grade for me. And the reason why I say that is because one, the combat sucks in this game big time. It's very buggy. That's why it loses a point. It's very buggy. One point. Why is it missing 4 points? One is the combat sucks. It's very buggy and it gets very irritating. Two is the slow pace of the game at the very beginning. I like the intensity being built, and I like the fact that there is two kind of different version of this game where you could play first person and third person, where you could play a very scary one and you could play an ass kicking one. That's actually pretty okay, but I feel like it dragged too long in the very beginning. It's okay to implement the first person, third person, a scary vibe versus ass kicking vibe, but the first half of the game you play Grace, and it just stalls so freaking long, and I think that it dragged, and I think that really took another point away from me. Is let's get straight to the point, man. Why am I hiding the whole entire time? Why am I crouching most of the time? Why am I walking? This is Resident Evil, man. It's Village started off strong. This one started, I mean, 4 started off strong. 3 started hella strong. 2 was it started off strong too. This one you start off weak, very weak, and it prolongs way. And it went from what could potentially be an hour of gameplay to 5 hours, and it just dragged. And I didn't like that. I like the scariness. I play a lot of horror games, and of all the horror games I played, that was a way too long of a horror game. I know some people are gonna be like, "Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. It makes a good." Bro, I play over 500 horror games. Not saying that validates how I should critique a horror game, but I'm just telling you, I have a lot of horror games I played, a lot of different kinds. You could think of it, whatever you want to think of, I played, and I gotta say that horror, the way how they deliver it, wasn't the right way. Me personally, I don't think it was delivered the right way. It was a little bit too slow, and on top of that, it took way too long. It just took way too long. It was unnecessarily that. It didn't need to be that long. That's another reason why I took a point. Just the slow start and everything. Another one I would say is the price of the game for the amount of time you play. I beat the game in 9 hours and 15 minutes, right? This is the shortest Resident Evil game I've played, and I don't think, for what it's worth, this game should not be $80. $70 plus tax, close to 80. We'll call it 80. We'll meet in the middle, 75. This game should not be $75 for a 9-hour fucking gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That shit is like, that's not fucking worth the money. I play horror games for $5 for $20 that took me 2 days to play it, to finish it. And I don't know. For me, I think $20, $80 for, I mean, $75 for 9 hours gameplay is pretty much it's not a scam, but it's not. I would get this game, if this game was on sale, I would say get it. But if it's not on sale, don't get this fucking game. Don't get it. Don't get it. Do not get it, please. Just watch someone play it quickly. Or get a if someone wants to make a YouTube video of like explaining this story, it'll be so quick. It'll be like a 1 minute. Like, hey guys, if you want to know about Resident Evil, don't buy it. Let me just tell you the story. It'll be like let me make a quick summary of this story. Basically, in Resident Evil 9, Leon's just trying to redeem himself. He ended up saving Grace, and they destroy part of Umbrella. That's it for the video. You can make a video like that. That's the whole entire game. Bro, at least in Village, you had Ethan is trying to find what happens to him and his past family. Ethan goes and he does I'm trying to remember a lot about Village. It's been like 4 years. He does a lot of things and he ends up dying at the end. Chris tries to come and save him, and Chris cannot save him. He dies. And it continues on to the daughter, and the daughter, we found out, has mutated powers. Something like that. See, that's a little bit longer. It's a little bit better. You know what I mean? But let me go ahead and rechat quickly. Ranked all the Resident Evil you played. I will do that in sec here, Denise. It's important enough to play, but it's not what's going on. I want to skip it. Slow start, great ending. What Kim said. What the Kim? 7 solid out of 10 for Emily. People are glazing it most likely hype because of Leon. Storyline is not that bad, but in comparison to the other ones, nah. In the beginning, Grace part was about 2 hours. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, see, I get what you're coming from too, Cam. That's how I feel. I feel like the beginning really ruined the game. The second half of the game is what the game should have been the whole entire time, and I think it would have been good. Give Grace not that much of a spotlight, but she took majority of the game. You play Leon, and ratio-wise, Grace 70%, Leon only 30. And then it's like, she's not even Ethan. She gets useful at the end. Why is it that she's useful at the end and not at the beginning? Like, at least you give her all these abilities and function at the end when it doesn't matter anymore. Fuck, implement those skills at the beginning. Why are we now doing it when it don't matter much anymore? You know, I didn't understand that too. Like, why? You want to make her feel useless? Fine, that's okay. She's an FBI agent, by the way. But if you want to implement those skills, fine. But at least make her learn these things early on, so she doesn't become so useless, and then you throw everything at the end. It just feels like it was all put at the end, and it's like, what the fuck, lady? Like, so all of a sudden you know how to craft acid, you know how to do Molotov cocktail. I mean, yeah, the Molotov cocktail and all this shit, but then you could have used that back at the fucking mansion. All right. Anyways, it lost a lot of potential because there wasn't too much of a variation. The enemies, yeah. Feel like the developers are coming up with different ways to torture Ethan's hand. Yeah, exactly. So going back to the reason why it lost 4 points though is because of, one, the pricing. It's not worth it. I think this game would be worth it. It was like $50, not 75. $50 is the max I will pay for this game. So get this game when it's on sale, and I say it's worth it. If it does really feel like a side quest game, it does not feel like a main story game. It's just another Leon goes and destroys another umbrella lab and saves a girl along the way. She's a side quest, right? So it's very expensive for a short amount of game. Very buggy. Combat sucks. The story is unnecessarily long, and it's just, I mean, the gameplay is unnecessarily long, and Grace is just useless, and it's just a bunch of whining at the beginning and like like that. It was kind of annoying. And then another one, what I would say, this is kind of like a biased view or opinion, is I didn't really like the setting of this game. I didn't really like the setting, and I didn't like it's just my own preference. I didn't like the fact that you spent half of the time underground. It was always dark. You spent half the time in a subway train. You're always like, in this ugly looking place. You're I get it's apocalypse. Shit is destroyed, but the setting nothing looked good until you got to like the bio lab. And on top of that, the variety of enemies, going back to what you're saying, Christian, I didn't really like the fact that there was barely any variety. The only time you get like a different monster was the boss, but then I don't really like the fact that they're trying to make you go through this feeling of like, oh, cool, we got the old monsters back, which was cool to me, but I want you guys to implement new monsters, new stuff. I've already played part 2 and I've already played the remake of part 2. I don't want to go back and fight the same thing. It kind of feels, at that point, feels like a copy and paste. Think of something new. You already if you're gonna throw all these monsters back in there, why did you remake part 2? I don't get it. We already fought them in part 2 classic and part 2 remake that came out 3 years ago. Why are you bringing it back? Don't remake part 2 then and make us go and feel like we're playing the old school one by playing this one instead. Why did you remake the old school one if you're gonna make this game if we fight the same monsters we did 3 years ago? Doesn't make any sense. Cool that we fight them. Cool that I don't remember a lot of it because I didn't really play part 2 as much. I did play it, but then whatever. I didn't just get to the ending. But at the end of the day, I didn't play the ending because I kind of know what happens to the game already. But at the end of the day, we just literally fought these monsters 3 years ago and you remake, and now we're fighting them again. Think of something else, you guys, please. There's got to be other monsters. The only monster that was different was the final boss. That was it. But everything else was just the same thing. Liquor, I didn't really care for the liquors because cool, we killed 1 or 2, but damn, you threw a lot of them in there, and then we already fought them already a long time ago. Zombies was cool, but zombies are just zombies, right? Whatever, right? Mutated zombies, sure, whatever. But really, we fight Mr. X again. Cool to see him, but I fought him part 2 remake 3 years ago. I fought him. We ended up fighting, I don't know, other ones. And another thing I didn't really like too was they built up these characters, and these characters are so weak. One thing I don't like, okay? That Xeno guy looked like he was strong in the Wesker. How the fuck did he not? He's able to dodge flying bullets, but can't dodge someone smacking him and slicing his head apart with the giant hand. You can't even see a bullet flying at you, but you can't dodge a hand's gonna slap you across your face. How does that make any sense? This dude was dodging bullets but can't dodge this Victor's dude's big ass fucking plant arm. That doesn't make any sense, you guys. Why did you build this guy up to be so strong and die the lamest way? That shit is fucking stupid. That's so dumb. That part was, I thought it was really stupid. Victor was like, I thought he had potential and he dies just like that. What a waste. That dude should have never been in the game. It should have just been Victor to begin off with. Victor is strong though. Good thing we had to fight him at the end. It makes up for his character. I thought he was gonna die and it was it. Whatever, right? But this Zeno guy was so lame. I don't get it. I had hype for him, but the way how they kill him off was just very dumb, and I didn't like that. They kind of, it felt kind of rushed on his death, and for 9 hours, it's not worth $80. So that's another reason why. It's just the small things I don't like about this game, the variety of monsters, the going back and all that. We already did that with Resident Evil 2 remake. If they never made if they never remade part 2, this would have been fine going back and killing those monsters. But the fact that they remade part 2, then it's kind of overwhelming. It's repetitiveness at its finest right here with playing and killing. It's like playing part 2 remake again, which is Grace on the side. That's exactly how it felt. Oh shit, you're right. He was weak. But they should have made him, you're right about that. I forgot about that. I missed that. Thanks for bringing that up. I think Zeno was human once he injected himself with the anti-serum. Easier to unalive. Very true. You're right. I think we should have a fight scene with him then, if that's the case, to showcase his power, if anything. I honestly thought he was going to become a boss fight at one point. I mean, they hyped the dude up. I thought they were going to, like, make us fight him. Instead, it was like a storyline. You know what I mean? It would have been cool to fight Zeno. But then you don't get to fight him at all. You just see him and it's just a cut scene to movie. I don't think they wanted to put that in the game. I don't know why, but they should have made a fight scene with Zeno. Towards the end, she was FBI. Ethan's hands been through it, right, Denise? Rank the Resident Evils you play from your favorites and least. Okay, I would do that. Wesker 2.0 took the cure and took his power away, so that guy was able to kill him. Oh, you're right. See, you guys are right. I didn't think of that, but I kind of wish we had a fight scene with them though. Okay, in that case, I take that back. Overall, though, I would say it's the monsters, the variety, and the repetitiveness of a game that recently released, and now we're just replaying it again. This is basically Resident Evil 2 with Grace on top of it. That's all it is. How I felt. At the end of the day, my thoughts is pretty much this game, like what Denise said. It does feel like a side quest game. All that just to destroy another biolab. Nothing too fancy. Story, the twist was actually pretty good, but Grace is completely out of the story now. I hope so. Whereas Wesker originally still better. Yeah, Wesker is better. I would say this game is pretty good, but there was no wow factor for me. There wasn't like anything that I will remember. It's one of those games that 10 years from now I probably won't remember anything about it other than yeah, I can't think of anything. There was no moments that I would say it's pretty damn awesome. I thought it was just okay. Nothing really too big, nothing really good. At least for Village, I remember when Ethan died at the end. That shit was sad as hell. And his hand getting cut off. That shit was kind of crazy. That I will remember. Village. But Resident Evil, if you ask me 10 years from now, what do you remember about Resident Evil, 9, Requiem, right? I would have been like, I think Leon was supposed to die like 50 times. Well, he was close to dying like 50 times. That's it. But there's nothing to it, or a weak Wesker. That's it. He did just stand there and let him chop his head off. He didn't even try to dodge it. He didn't try to dodge. He was powerful, but I guess. But yeah, so going overall, would I recommend this game? No, I wouldn't. I'm giving you guys an honest. As a Resident Evil fan, I played every Resident Evil. A lot of the Resident Evil, I played them. I'm gonna rank the main ones though. I played every Resident Evil game you could imagine. Okay, I have. From Resident Evil Survivor, Code Veronica X, 2, Resident Evil Outbreak 1, 2. I play all of those ones that weren't even the main one. I am a huge Resident Evil fan. I love every series of it. I just don't remember much of the story because it's been way too long. And but I play about every single one of them you can imagine, whether it's on the shitty consoles to the good consoles. Every single one of them. Zero Remake. You guessed it, I played it. So let's critique the main ones. Well, before I do, finalized conclusion: Resident Evil 9. Get it if it's on sale. Otherwise, don't get it. It's buggy as hell. Combat sucks, and story is mediocre. Grace is just a side character, but got the spotlight. Fighting Leon, I really wish we had more Leon, and very buggy. On top of that, it's a little bit of repetitiveness of Resident Evil 2 remake. The good thing is about it though is that we do get to play Leon again. The graphics are nice, I guess. Good things about it is just playing Leon, pretty much. And the storyline was actually pretty okay, not too bad. The plot twist saved the storyline, and we got to meet Zeno and Victor. Victor was a cool villain. Zeno, he was cool too, to a point. No boss fight though, so it kind of sucks. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Get this game when it's on sale. I would say it's pretty solid, but not the best Resident Evil out there. Mediocre. Okay, now moving on to ranking the Resident Evil game. Let me actually pull them all up. And then we'll do like a tier. Well, I don't think I have a tier, but let me pull them all up. Okay, so we do have it here. Okay, so this is all the Resident Evil, and then there's of course. I think let me see if they're Gaiden. I actually play this. This one was kind of okay. I didn't play it full yet, but I got it to like almost the end. Gaiden with Leon. Outbreak is actually still my favorite Resident. This one is my favorite Resident Evil. This was my favorite. We're only gonna do the main one. Biohazard, Umbrella Corpse. I actually play on. I actually still have this game, Umbrella Corpse. That's the Hunk edition. Okay, we're only gonna do the main one. So this is Resident Evil 1. I would say Resident Evil 1 on a scale of. I'm not gonna really explain why. I'm just gonna say the good things about it, right? Resident Evil 1 was actually, I would say, even the original one and the remake, both are very solid games. Very, very good. Okay. Resident Evil 1, Outbreak is my favorite, but then let's just say the main series. 1 was my favorite. This is my favorite Resident Evil. Not my favorite one, my second one. I take that back. 1 is a 9 out of 10, and the reason why it was so good was because it was the first of its kind to do zombie, and it had the first one to have no camera movement, and you were just moving in within the camera frame. It was the first of its kind, and it's all zombies. Joe's an ass kicker, and Joe's awesome, and you learn a lot. So 1 was like the starting of it, and they deliver it. There's a lot of different monsters too, and everything about it was just creepy. It was solid. It was just solid. The only reason I would say that it didn't get 10 out of 10 is because we didn't get to hear much about Barry, and we didn't get to hear much about well, like I kind of wish they went back to tell us about what happened to Enrico and all of them too, but they never went that far. Enrico is the dude that one of their solid members. They didn't really like give us a backstory. I kind of wish they kind of went towards the backstories of them eventually, and Resident Evil 9, but I mean 1, but they never did. All those stuff. Anyways, 2 is my favorite one. 2 is a 10 out of 10 for me. Resident Evil 2 is a 10 out of 10 for me. It's a very good game because Leon is a rookie, which they should have done this with Grace. Leon was a rookie, but learned his way, and he ended up doing better, and he ended up escaping. 2 is forever will be the game that I favorite as a kid. This game I beat it like 100 times as a kid. Every line in the classic one I know, every secret, everything you could think of. This is the game that I got 100% on, 10 out of 10, and I beat it like 100 times. So 2 was my favorite. As a kid, I grew up playing this, and I couldn't wait every single day after school to come and beat it like another time. So 2 was my favorite. 10 out of 10. 3 was... The remake was sucked, but let's go with the classic. Remake was okay. Classic was an 8 out of 10. So we got a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10. 3 is an 8 out of 10. It's just a lot going on. We could go on explaining why I don't like it, but 4 is a 9 out of 10 for me. I like 4, but I don't know. I just beat the remake recently too. I think 4 could. It kind of drags too long too with the whole entire village. I don't know. For me, I just can't give it a 10 out of 10 because after I beat it, I don't want to play it again. Unless I'm trying to get all the secrets. I mean, all the unlimited bullets and all the stuff. I mean, I have beat this game like plenty of times, but it wasn't like a Resident Evil 2 game where I couldn't wait to come back to play it and beat it. Although I did play on the PS2, it was good. I beat it plenty of times. You got 100% on everything, every mode. It's just something about it is, for me, it's hard to explain. It wasn't the game that I would say would top 2. It couldn't top 2. I give it a 9 out of 10. 6, wait, 5. 5 was Resident Evil 5 at. So 1 is 9. 2 is 10 out of 10. 3 is 8 out of 10. 4 is a 9 out of 10. 5 with Chris and Sheva. Chris and Sheva was Pretty solid game. I give it 8 out of 10. I didn't really like the NPC in that game. That was the main thing I didn't really like. It was the NPC. Sheva, Chris, you guys remember that, right? I give it an 8 out of 10. It was kind of more of an annoyance on a lot of the scenes than anything else. 6 was with Leon, and I think that's where you actually meet Chris. I played this game. There's nothing that I remember much about it. There's no wow factor in there. There was nothing good about the game. It was just, I give it a 6 out of 10. Resident Evil 6, get a 6 out of 10. It wasn't the best game. It wasn't that good. And it actually got decent reviews. It wasn't a very good game like how this one did. That game was okay. It wasn't that good. 6 was probably the worst Resident Evil of all Resident Evil series. I would say it's the worst one. Okay, so 6 gets a 6. 7, Biohazard. I give this game a 9 out of 10. The Biohazard was the first Resident Evil that implemented the first person mode, and it was scary as hell. This is what they were trying to do with Grace, but Biohazard had a reason why it was like that. It was because Ethan didn't have any guns, or Biohazard was just, the main character was just completely useless, and then once he had guns, the dude became solid. So Biohazard was good. It was very good. Storyline was good too. I like it a lot, and it's the first of its kind doing first person. 9 out of 10. 7, that is 7. 8, Village would be 8 out of 10 for me. Village is pretty good. 8.5 out of 10. I like Village a lot. It's a fun game. I did play it. I did beat it like 4 times. Very fun. I like the aftermath too, unlimited bullets and all that. And then of course we get to 9, and that is a 6 out of 10. So Resident Evil 6 and Resident Evil 9 to me are the 2 Resident Evil that I won't remember. But the other ones I do. I remember the other ones very well, and I think they were pretty fun. So that's my take on all the Resident Evil. Was 2 being my favorite, 1 being my second favorite, and then Resident Evil 4 being my third. So it'd be here. Let me do it this way. Let's say if we were to do top. So 1 would be RE2. 2, I'm trying to remember. 2 will be RE1. And then 3, my third one will be RE4. Third will be RE4. Fourth will be RE5. 3, my bad. 3. 5 will be RE5. 6 will be RE. No, I take that back. I put this 7, and then this is 5. 5 was okay. 7th would be 6. No, I forgot about Village. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is tough. Village was really good. I put Village here. Village will be that. This will be 3. This will be 7. This is Resident Evil 5. And then 8 will be Resident Evil 9. And then 9 will be Resident Evil 6 as the bottom one. So this is my overall list. I'm sure you guys have different ones, but my the top one, number 1 for me will be 2. Number 2 will be number 1, Resident Evil 1. Number 3 will be Resident Evil 4 with Leon. Number 4 will be Village, which is with Chris and Ethan. Number 5 will be Resident Evil 3 with Jill, Carlos, Nikolai in them. Number 6 will be Resident Evil 7, Biohazard. My top 7 will be Resident Evil 5 with Chris and Sheva. 8 will be Resident Evil 9, which is the one we just played, and then 9 will be Resident Evil 6 with Leon and Chris. So that's my review overall. Solid game. Both were pretty. This game was pretty fun. All the Resident Evil series, I've never said that they were. I've never said a Resident Evil game was like worth nothing. I mean, there's the side quest one, the side quest ones like the aim, the Deadshot one, like these. Some of these games are trash. Deadshot, Dead Aim was pretty trash. Resistance is trash. Don't buy these games. These are like all the side quest ones are like very low grade, like 3 out of 10, right? But the main ones like 3, 4, 5, the ones the numbers, they're actually all pretty solid. They're all good games. But just like Revelations was pretty stupid. Operation Raccoon City was actually one of the better ones. I played that a lot with my older brother. Outbreak is still my favorite Resident Evil with 2. Resident Evil 2 is pretty good, but Outbreak 1 will always remain my favorite one just because that was the first time Resident Evil had online, okay? Outbreak is the first Resident Evil that had online, and I remember playing Resident Evil Outbreak on the PS2 online and chatting with people. Awesome. First time ever. It's pretty cool. Survivor was... I beat that game like 3 times. It was pretty okay. It's the arcade one where the camera moves to you and you shoot. It's actually the first of its kind. I thought it was pretty decent. Zero was pretty good, not bad. So, all these other ones are kind of... Gaiden was trash. Yeah, so all these other ones are... The only bad ones were the side quests or the branching off ones, but the main ones are... At the end of the day, they're all very solid, you guys. I would play them. If you guys don't know what Resident Evil... I mean, you guys have never tried it, I would highly recommend starting out from the beginning and going all the way. You know, it's all good games. I enjoyed them. We've conquered... We conquered Resident Evil 9. We accomplished beating it. We got what we wanted. Am I ever gonna come back to this game and stream it? Maybe. I actually want to test out what do we get afterwards. Like, what can we carry our loot or guns into the next mode and already have guns and all that stuff? Maybe. I might want to try that out. But will I ever come back to this game? No. Do I care enough for the challenges? No. Do I care about the unlimited bullets and trying to get all that shit? No. Do I want to replay it again? No. So my answer is I'm probably not going to replay this on stream again. I'll probably visit Village again. But yeah, that's where I am with this game. It's okay, guys. But that's my thoughts. Resident Evil 2 is where it's at, and it is absolutely Resident Evil 2 is where it's at. It's okay though. Resident Evil 9 was okay. I wonder what will happen from here on out though. I think honestly, it's gonna go back to Chris game, so I don't know. But let's say Resident Evil 11, right? Because that's when Leon's gonna come back in. I think Leon is now gonna try to, you know, the soldiers that were in there and we were shooting those soldiers. They were, I guess they weren't the BSAA. There's another soldier group out there that's kind of messing with the virus. So I guess the next game might be more involved with Leon actually killing soldiers, and then he'll fight half soldiers and he'll fight half monsters is what I'm thinking. X will be for Chris, and I don't know what Chris' storyline is gonna be like. I gotta go back. It's gonna be with a little girl. X is gonna be about the little girl, okay? Not Emily, the one that was with Ethan, the little girl. So I forgot her name. Mari, I think Mia was the girl. I think that the kid, the baby, pretty much. Mia, y'all remember Mia? She was the one that was rocking the baby and whatever at the very beginning. So that's what the story is gonna be about, Mia. Well, not Mia, the baby, not Mia, but Mia's the mother. So that's the next Resident Evil, and then I think Leon for 11, Leon's gonna be fighting soldiers. That's what I think it's gonna happen. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why this game's got such good reviews and all these YouTubers are telling you guys all these. Look at overwhelmingly positive. Holy crap! How is that this game has such good reviews? I don't get it. Maybe I haven't played any Resident Evil in my fucking life. I don't know. This is insane. Top tier. Holy crap. The best of both worlds. This one. Oh my god, you guys, these do not follow. Look, man, I don't know if you guys like my critique on this game. I don't know if you guys thinking, why am I not giving a 9 out of 10? Maybe I am crazy. Maybe I'm dumb or something. I don't know, but holy shit, people saying that it's the best Resident Evil. You get best of both. Clearly, y'all don't play Resident Evil. Clearly, you guys don't know what Resident Evil is. I can get the aspect of, let's say no one has ever played Resident Evil and then play this one and they say it's a great ass game. I could see that. But fuck, if you play the other ones and you play this one, oh my god, this is so bad. It's not even a comparison. They're brainwashed, right? What's with Resident Evil? A lot of these content creators are streaming now just to like, because it's the hype and they don't know nothing about it and they talk good about it. Like, such a ass. Okay, I'm not gonna try to get there. I respect every content creator, but I would just say, please, like, really, how am I gonna jump into something that's been going on for 25 years and then have my input in it? It's just insane. Rose, that was her name. Rose, thank you, Denise. Yeah, I hope there's a way to bring Ethan and his immortal hands back. You know, honestly, I'm looking forward to that one more. I'm looking forward to Chris' game more than I am with Leon for now. Because all Leon does is just side quests. He went to the village. That was a side quest. He went to 6 was a side quest. And then this felt like a side quest too. So Chris, it feels like Resident Evil main storyline is with Chris. I hate to say it. Pen, you're 100% right. Those people don't appreciate old school. They don't. I crash out reading the comments. Yeah. Any bad reviews? We're going to look. Negative. There's 2,000 out of 5,000, 50,000 positive reviews. Only 2,000 negative. Okay, so let's read this one. Negative review. Why are we putting anti-tampers and anti-cheats on a single-player game? Resident Evil mods are hilarious, fun, and seriously, what are you guys smoking? Mods have been... Okay, so this guy's all about modding. This guy doesn't even know anything about Resident Evil then. If you're gonna mod in Resident Evil, don't fucking... Like, why? Oh, he's talking about mods, like, for the guns. Add your content, passion, project, they love whip. It's a way for people to make the game unique, challenging, the gameplay. Adding weapons, difficult upgrades, better optimization for low gameplay by restricting the access to mods. You're saying, I'll pay $100 and this is the way you release it and rely completely on the millionaires to have the rest of it. It is taking away your ownership. It is taking away your ability to game. Play the game you pay for and how you want to. You're saying bad builders. Yeah, so he does want mods. So this guy, I'm not gonna know. This is wrong. This is wrong. Game was too long. Was too good. We'll play again. How's that a negative review? Great game, but they killed off Hunk. I don't think that dude was really Hunk. I'm not 100%. So it sucks. Yeah, it does suck. If it is Hunk, that does suck. Yeah, in that case, that's fun. I mean, the mod, I think a mod, whatever, right? But then if he's just looking solely for mod, then he's missing the big point of the game, you know? It was a fun ride, but it is very sloppy. It is a step down from 7 and 8 in terms of creativity. Okay, this is actually a pretty good review. I would say that they made a Resident Evil 6 2, if that makes any sense. This dude said exactly what I said. I rated this one and 6 the lowest. They made a 6-2. This is getting somewhere. I guess this series goes in threes. The way it pays it to itself is very strange, almost breaking the fourth wall. I've never seen anything like it. Leon literally calls the main village a villain and a nemesis, and there is a Wesker lookalike who isn't even in a boss fight. Even the other guy tells him that he's an imitation, and that's what the game feels like. 6 will be more original if it wasn't for the main cat-like monster Grace goes against. Very true. Resident Evil characters are usually the most interesting part of the games. What did I talk about at Resident Evil Village? Why was the village so good? It was because of all these characters, right? Yep, he talks about the Lady D, all these Zack and punches, and it's what the game lacks the most. interesting characters and location. Instead, there's a giant spire boss if you prefer. That is actually a pretty solid review. He's going where I'm going, where it's just like 6. Overhyped slop that paid critics to get good reviews. Absolute scam. I don't blame him for that person saying that. The story makes 0 sense, and the whole game felt pointless, tedious by the end. Very true. Spoiler obvious. I really want to say that the Resident Evil 9 is a good game, but in good faith, I just can't. There's so many things holding it back from being good that I just can't ignore them. Firstly, Leon and Sherry are infected, so Ada, Claire, Joe, and Carlos should be too. It feels strange that these 4 characters would see the infection and just be like, "Eh, Leon has it handled, whatever," and not do anything wrong. It's nice that they at least threw Sherry, and even if she replacement. It would be nice if Sherry wasn't forced to sit at a desk the entire game talking to Leon. It simply doesn't make sense to me why you would have major characters who sit this one out and then just throw Chris in at the very end for the 3rd game in a row and then not even show him. And Hennigan be in Leon's ear for the majority of his time, and the franchise just replace her with Sherry's feels very random. Why get rid of her when she did her job well in the other games and media she presents in? Oh my god, this dude wrote a lot. A scene near the beginning is when Leon and Victor gets into a scuffle and Leon pulls out a gun and attack him. Now, this is fine, except it's not because of a major storyline in Resident Evil 4 was that knives are faster, and the writers seemingly forgot that Leon learned that 5 games ago. Use the hatchet or some unk. Also, Wesker is back, except it's not Wesker, or maybe it is. Who the fuck knows? He has pretty much the same hair and voice as Wesker, so if it isn't him, why go through the effort of making this guy look like Wesker just for him to get killed off at the end of the storyline when Chris and Sheva spent the entire game trying to kill him and had to use a rock launcher volcano to kill him? Very true. It's like what I said, it's a Wesker 2.0. Kind of weird. Throwing in old calls feels very disjointed. Like, oh my gosh, here's a random ass tyrant. The final boss is a nemesis. Because everyone loves Nemesis in 3, so they'll love him here too, right? You meet the tyrant and you kill it 5 seconds later. The reason why Mr. X worked in Resident Evil 2 is because he stalked you basically the entire game. The 1 and 9 has so little screen time. Not much changes if the tyrant wasn't there at all. Hunk is back. So that is Hunk. Or maybe he isn't? Okay, so maybe it's not. Just like Wesker, it's hard to tell if that's actually Hunk. I agree with that. That's why I was like, what? That's Hunk? I don't think that's Hunk, though. Or if it's someone who just looks like him, also with a voice just like him, and just like the random tyrants, you meet Honk and then you kill him in 5 seconds later, which is strange since Honk has some incredible in-game features and whatever. Okay, this dude's just talking about what I'm saying. For the good parts, using a half-fallen overbuilding as their environment was fucking cool. You can see it while you realize it's in there. Cool movements. Okay, so at the end of the day, this dude is saying what I was saying too. It just kind of feels like a replica or a remake of Part 2, and it just didn't make sense. Let's read one more and then we're going to call it good, alright? In short, a huge disappointment. This game perfectly represents today's capitalist mindset, which can be seen everywhere in the film industry, the food industry, car manufacturing, and so on. Products are no longer created based on the vision of engineers, researchers, or directors, but solely on the purpose of generating profit for shareholders. Why is this dude going all business wide on this game? Throughout my playthrough, I constantly felt that the developers were relying on cheap spectacles, and instead of trying to create something lasting, they were simply attempting to attract as many buyers as possible. That's why okay, I'm not kind of going with this route. This review kind of that's why they're also both and that's why the trailers okay. All the enemies from previous installments make an appearance. The zombies are often overdone, almost ridiculous at times. The stalker-type monsters feel bland and unpredictable, and puzzles are weak. Tasks must to be solved, followed by another completed the game storyline, creating the impression that there is a game. The game is decent entertainment, but it has no soul. The essence is missing. If we think about Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 7, or Village, we know that each had its own distinctive atmosphere and compelling story that truly pulled you in. Requiem fails to deliver that feeling. this. I actually agree with this. Largely thanks to the trailers and the sense that it was not developed primary. It wasn't. It was not the developer's primary goal. Things you're supposedly meant to celebrate. Alternative action and horror storyline, a boss fight or zombie horde every 2 minutes during action segments, plenty of ammo and combat in it. Okay, what I like that okay, looking at the numbers, the market. Okay, sure, whatever. Really fun, but my game crashed. Okay. Yeah. So pretty much, I like the negative reviews more than the positive review. I'm just gonna go read like 1 or 2 positive review and try to make myself feel like maybe I am the bad guy here. Okay. I'm trying to see what's so positive about it. I want to know. So let's read. Go ahead and read this. Let's read this one. It's one of the top review. Okay, combat gameplay. Oh no, this is way too long. This is way too long. Okay, let's read this one. God, this game more than lived up to my high sky what? God, this game more than live up to my high sky expectation. It's like 4 meets 7 with sprinkles of other titles. They did an amazing job with the switch between characters and pacing, in my opinion, with both Grace and Leon's section offering a different type of atmosphere. I give you that. With Grace, you have the true horror experience, crouching and stealth around and trying to scout for resources while also taking ways of the best to avoid combats and damage is generally terrifying at times, and I had to take a few breaks here and there to get my breath back into how physically tense my body was. With Leon, it offers more of an action style since he is a badass stealth killer. It offers different gameplay arsenal. Okay, whatever. He's just all about the gameplay. Sure. One more here. Let's go ahead and read this one. One of the masterpieces released in Q1 2026. It excels in every aspect from the highly developed audio design, new combat mechanics. There is no new combat mechanics. There was no combat mechanics. From highly developed audio design, the audio, I didn't listen to the one, I went to the classic, but there's no mechanic, environment, building, and interactive gameplay. There was really no interactive gameplay. It was so buggy. Character development for each character. There was no character development. This is a paid review. I disagree with so many things here already. New combat mechanics. No. Character development for each character. There was nothing. Unique mini boss. There was no mini boss. There was nothing unique. And boss battle designs and skill sets. There was no skill sets. It's all implemented to how you truly deserve praise for its excellent operation across all devices, including cons. Furthermore, the balance, Grace and Leon's gameplay is quite expressive. It's great. His gameplay is horror, FPS, and okay. I don't mind these switching off. That's fine. Capcom has been truly ambitious this year, releasing numerous Grande projects and its additional Requiem, such as Monster Story. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. This shit. I'm gonna read one more. Oh my god. Hands down, the best Resident Evil ever made. Lastly, the series has split the fan base. Many of us, myself included, questioned the shift to first person to the main storyline entirely. But Captain pulled off a miracle here, leaping ways beyond expectations. It weaved together the finest gameplay elements from every numbered title. So you're saying Resident Evil 1 wasn't even as good? No, this dude never played the old one. If you're saying this is the best one of all titles, you never played the other ones. Let me read that again. It weaves together the finest gameplay elements from every numbered title, developing a phenomenal experience that clicks for every fan. It excels as both horror and action. It doesn't weaves element from every numbered title. Only 7, okay? But 7, they got that shit out the way quick. It was scary at first. You had no guns, but once you had a shotgun in your hand, it went to kick ass the whole entire time. It was like only the first hour. Grace segment echoes Resident Evil 2 and 7 Biohazard nods with the remaster. Leon's remake 4 and top. Okay, this dude he doesn't really know what he's talking about. Hi, Nina. What's up, Nina? They sound like they played a different game, right, Denise? I agree with you. They must have never played the old games. They're on crack. It gets worse on Reddit. I bet. That good. Thank goodness I don't have a Reddit account. One more. So far, I have not agreed with this, except for one saying about the split. Sure, that's not even me agreeing to it. That's just me saying, okay, if you like the split, whatever, that's fine, right? Um, okay, I saw people being pissy about performance, the story, the pacing, and either hating Grace or Leon's section. Luckily, I like both, and had only had a performance issue in the car park, probably because of the water in that area. Okay. I'm gonna read one more. One of the best Resident Evil that had been released. The Grace segment really show off the terror of the series, being even better to Resident Evil 7, which I consider the best in that area, which is fine. And Leon segment being like a kind of John Wick way of killing a bunch of zombies compared to old Resident Evil 4. Haven't played much of the remake. The gameplay is way more high paced and overall better. The gameplay is way more high paced compared to the original. This Leon is worse than Leon Resident Evil 4. How Resident Evil 4 was way more of a high pace. What do you mean? Because this person's comparing. He says that Leon segments being like a John Wick killing a bunch of zombies compared to the original Resident Evil 4. Haven't played the remake. The gameplay is more of a high pace and overall better than 4. Bro, this Leon was coughing up, needed to retire, and you're saying this is better than 4. That it's a faster pace. No, 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 no. Oh my god. You're comparing an old primetime Leon to a retirement Leon, and you're saying and you're saying that, and this is a sick Leon too, and you're saying this is a higher pace. 4 Leon wasn't even sick until the end. But then he was kicking. Yeah, see, this is why I don't believe these kind of review. This is just terrible. Okay, so now we know. I don't feel bad about myself anymore. How I critique this game. Again, I give you guys my honest opinion. I'm not a sellout reviewer. Unless someone throws me $1,000,000, I might tell you guys lie. I'm just kidding. But I'm just saying that going with these review, I agree with the negative more than the positive. A lot of the positive are people who hardly make their time for any of the other games. And I feel like a lot of the content creators nowadays are so young, they haven't even played the old ones. You know what I mean? A lot of the content creators now haven't touched the old ones, and they're just coming to play this one and telling people it's the greatest game in the world. No. What my advice to you after playing every Resident Evil game is that no, this is not the greatest game. This is just a mediocre game. Go buy all the other Resident Evil, the main one, except for 6. Play them, and you will enjoy them more than this one. I promise you guys that. This is not the prime Resident Evil. Prime Resident Evil died like 10 years ago. Okay? I'm just saying that if you think this is very good, you're blind. Go play the other one, please. Just please do. You'll like it more. Maybe it was good for its time, and I was there during its time. Maybe it's not good for now. Maybe they are, like what that guy was saying, it's just a visual thing for people nowadays for marketing. Maybe people prefer it like this now. So if it's a game that you played, if you play part 1 right now, you wouldn't enjoy as much, again, because it's graphic designing shit. But then just to be at that time and actually play it when it was prime at its time, it meant a lot. So playing this game right now, this game has nothing compared to those games. This game is trash compared to the other ones. So if you're watching this off stream or wherever you get to this point, let me know what you guys' thoughts are too. I appreciate those of you that gave me your reviews. Thank you guys so much for chatting with me, hanging out with me. I read my fair share of review, and I don't want to read in more positive reviews because this shit is stupid. I'm just giving you guys my opinion based off of all the games that I played. So that's my 2 cents of this game. Will I ever stream this game again? No. Don't expect another Resident Evil 9 gameplay. Leon, I still love you though, and I look forward to your next game. Chris, I can't wait for your game. I'm waiting for Resident Evil X. Can't wait for it. That's gonna be one hell of a bang. I already know. Please keep the same developer for Village for 10. Please do, and don't switch it like this one did. Yeah, and I think that's it. That's all I have to say, you guys. I appreciate you guys all being here, and I appreciate you guys watching the stream. I hope you all enjoy. We finished 9, and so tomorrow is Fortnite with subs. We will be playing Fortnite with subs. As promised, I said I was going to stream every single day until I beat this game, and I did. There was no interruption with other games. We did it. We finished it. I'm proud that I played this game, though. At the end of the day, hey, if this game's on sale, buy it, please. If it's not, don't buy it. At the end of the day, it's good, though. I beat it. I'm happy I got to play this. Although it kind of sucks, I'm disappointed. I waited so long for this game because it's a Leon game, and just to be just disappointed, it kind of sucks. I've been waiting since 6. That's like 10 plus years for this game. Because I was waiting for it. We didn't get a Leon game, right? I don't call 4 remake a Leon game. Leon last game was 6, so 7 we didn't get it. Village we didn't get it. We finally got it, and man, that sucks. That's it. That's all I gotta say, guys. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Denise, thanks for like donating a lot for this past weekend. Emily, thanks for chipping in for this game as well. Appreciate that, Emily. Thank you for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Christian, for being here majority of the time for the whole entire Resident Evil series and the past streams too, and interacting with me. I really appreciate that, bro. You spent like 15 hours with me. Thank you so much for that. GG's always, Denise said. Horror stream on Tuesday. Tune in for that one. That one's gonna be very good too. All right, we got a very good horror game on Tuesday. Richard, thanks for being here too. Emily, thank you. Venom, appreciate you stopping by. Jeff, thank you for being here. Kim, thank you so much for being here too. Mods, thanks for being here. Mods, subs, thanks for being here too. You guys, we officially accomplished what we wanted, and that was to finish Resident Evil 9. We did it, and thank you for releasing this game. Although I don't like it as much, it wasn't a bad game. So it's a solid game. At the end of the day, buy it when it's on sale. But overall, it's a good game. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, Richard, absolutely. Yeah, W. Richard, absolutely. All right, you guys, take care. I'm not gonna stream for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go relax. I need to go do some back adjustment or something because my back is killing me, and I need to eat. So hey, I'll see you guys later. Well, tomorrow. Fortnite with subs. No stream tonight. If you guys haven't listened to the podcast, make sure you guys go look at the Ghost XP podcast. Give that a listen. It's a good hour. Go watch the short and enjoy. I'll be creating shorts while I'm taking my time off for the rest of the day. So peace out. Always good to see you, Christian. See you, and have a great day. Take care, everyone. Take care.